Hey, very good evening, everyone. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz. Welcome to Outer Point Streaming. We are live, as in this guy sitting right next to me. Second
Hello?
time commentating. Right down there, Mr. Chris Green. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Get on. We're starting already. Not even 30 seconds in. Fantastic. I like it. So, anyway, that's Chris Green over there. I'm Little Cheddar. And we are live at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. And as a lot of you noticed on Facebook today, we have got a much talked about match going on. A challenge match of 10-ball race to 20, rack your own BCA rules, all kinds of good stuff. So, and along with that, we've got, holy crap, Chris, we've got like 24, 26 players in our Friday night tournament as well.
Yes.
So, this is going to be
awesome.
good stuff.
It's going to be a huge turnout.
I like it. Things are happening at the Varsity Club. So, anyway, grab your favorite chair in the living room, couch, grab your spotted cow and a big bag of popcorn, whatever you drink. Old-fashioned, get me one if you don't mind. Yeah, Chris would like one too. Anyway, sit back, relax. We are about to get going for the lag. So, let's get that over there. That way you guys don't have to look at our ugly mug anymore. You can look at theirs. So anyway, this is Josh Payne, 633, playing at about a 660 speed lately. And Tarek Hamden, holy cow, this kid is on fire. All right, looks like Tarek's got the first break.
Let the excitement begin.
Amen, brother. It's going to be a good match. I don't know why it's 6-0 already. Who set this stream up?
Some rookie.
No doubt. You know, it's a good thing being here without Brian, and sometimes it's a bad thing being here without Brian. You know? You know what I'm saying, everybody? I'm sure you know. Let's change that to 20 and that to 0, shall we?
Perfect.
Hey, that looks right now. So, race to 20, winner break. So there's no alternate break or anything. So let's see if we could. Oh, geez, that's a bad kick right off the bat.
Ouch.
Well, the good thing for Tarek, that 5-ball is in the way for a very simple 110 combo. Otherwise, that would have been a very quick game.
Yes, it would have.
So anyway, everybody, welcome aboard. Thank you for being here. If you do get an opportunity, step on over to the comment section and say hello. And let me know if you can hear me or wish that you couldn't. Or, just stop in and say hello. Hey, Matt Kitzman's already here. What's going on, Matt? Are you at your brand new facility in Lake Geneva, I believe, right? If you haven't been there yet, I haven't been there yet. Matt Kitzman and Kurt Jennison just opened their new pool hall in Lake Geneva, and it's, from what I've heard from other people in the pool community, it's pretty fantastic. So I got to get down there. Actually, I got to give a shout out to Chris Green, who helped me, when we were in a bind a couple of times. And also, Matt Kitzman was a tremendous help getting my cameras all set up and everything else. So both of these guys did some tremendous IT work. So thank you, Chris. Thank you, Matt.
Hey, you're welcome. I'm excited for the stream here at Varsity Club. Streaming anywhere, actually, but...
Yep, it's a good thing. Gary Cross, hello. Kyle Gable, anybody know how the mute button works? It doesn't work on yours, Kyle. So, yeah, you're stuck with listening to us, buddy.
Nice.
This is going to be a fun match.
Yeah, so far Josh seems to be doing pretty good, holding his position pretty well. Ooh.
You know, honestly, I was just about to say it because every single time that Brian and I have streamed, or whatever the case may be, even when I was at Mad Apple yet, you know, the first couple of games, they're nerve-wracking.
Yep.
You know, without a doubt. They are. It's hard to open your account, and it's also hard to close your account. Chip Bloke, what's up?
Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Please share the stream with your Facebook and other streaming social medias and see if we can get some people watching. I see Kyle out of Fond du Lac's looking...
We're not talking to him anymore.
Oh, we're not talking to him anymore?
Nope.
I was going to say he's looking a little feisty, ready to take on the winner already.
I see that. I think you should do that, Kyle. What's up, Pete Beshta? Aren't you playing tonight, buddy? Or are you at home? You know, when he shot that 6-ball, I was kind of wondering which direction he was headed with that cue ball. It just seemed kind of odd. But, I mean, it's either the combo or really he would have had to kind of thread a needle there.
Agreed. Looks like he's trying to combo. Going for it right out of the get-go. Nice shot.
Yeah, not
No
much
reward.
of a reward. I was talking with John Kramer earlier today, and because Tarek plays, is it Tarek or Tarek? I hate if I apologize if I'm mispronouncing his name, but anywho, he plays on their team with Duncan and forget who else is on. I think Dan Mosier. Anyway, even John Kramer was saying that he plays at about a 670 or a 700 level. And I've noticed over just the last year, I would say he's probably the most improved player I've seen in the state of Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my God. He's really... And he's so well-mannered around the table. Good sport. Good head on his shoulders. So it's a pleasure having him here at Varsity Club. Good, smart shot. Didn't really sell out a whole lot. He did leave him with a little piece of the 7, but I don't think a makeable shot.
No, I think we're going to see another safe return.
That's my favorite thing when I go on vacation. A safe return. I'd like to apologize in advance for the next 4 hours worth of absolutely horrible jokes. So, as Chris was alluding to, if you haven't already been a subscriber to Outer Point Streaming, get on over to our YouTube channel, and we would greatly appreciate if you did that. And then grab your wife's and your kids or your husband's or whatever, grab their phone, and then subscribe for them as well. So, thank you. That's my public service announcement for today. Ooh, that one might work its way out. Yep. And that's the thing. I was actually working with Tyler. A couple of people know Tyler Steyer.
I think a few people know him.
Yeah. I mean, like 3 or 4 are on the air. He was giving me a really good drill to, how Tarek left, leave the cue ball at one end, leave the 7 at the other end, or the object ball at the other end. And
you might have to share that drill with me.
No.
Thought you were a friend.
Well, you thought wrong.
Right away. Afraid of a little competition.
We got to find those squirrels. They keep getting in here.
Nice shot.
Yeah, not a lot of angle on that 8 ball. That was well done. Caden Hillman in the house. All right. Our first score of the evening. Brian Peltonen, what's going on, man? Jamila Hamden, I thank you very much. Much appreciated. It is pronounced Tarek. Actually, I am going to step out just for uno momento.
Oh, nice little marking chips. A little smaller than a quarter, huh?
Yeah, and they don't get stuck underneath. Yes, and they don't get stuck underneath the rails.
Nice.
Like coins. That was a good idea from Jim Reese. A little bit better. Yep, much better break from Tarek there. Zach's Action Pit. What's going on, Mr. Marquardt? Glad you could join us all the way from...
I believe he's still in
Louisiana. Is it Mississippi? Or Louisiana.
Louisiana,
yes, sorry.
I believe, yep.
Yep, Louisiana. I seen him playing, was that one pocket against himself the other day, or straight pool? One pocket. I forgot what it was. Anyway, what's going on, Zach? Brian Peltonen tuning in from Manitowoc, I believe. Matt Kitzman, good luck up in Wausau this weekend, buddy. Do me a favor and tell Allison I said hello. Don't say anything to Dean, though. Hello to everybody down at Sussex Bowl in Sussex, Wisconsin, of course, outside Milwaukee. I believe Brian has his Friday night tournament. I'm not sure what they're playing this Friday, but he said we're going to have the stream on down there on the TVs, so good stuff. Ooh. A little steep. Caught a piece of the 7. Probably another safety coming from Tarek.
Yeah, I don't see a good option to try going offensive from here. Too hard to get on the 5, I think.
Yeah, without a doubt. I think this cue ball is going to end up right on the backside of that 10 ball. It's so pretty. It's the little things in life that, really get me excited. Easy now.
Oh, put the 4 ball behind the 10. Nice shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot as well. And that 7 makes it just a little bit more challenging to hit that 4.
Brian says yes, they have the stream on down in Sussex.
Wow. Hey, I'll tell you what, Josh really shortened up that kick quite a bit. That was a good hit. Unfortunately for Josh, obviously, that ended up with a shot, but better than ball in hand.
Correct.
There are quite a few players in the house that I have not seen in quite some time. Al Holden up here from Ripon area. Caden Hillman. His dad. Oh my gosh, what's his brother's name again? Caden's brother.
I do not remember.
Brody. Spencer Rolfe in the house. Roger Pregler in the house. All kinds of good stuff going on tonight. Zach Marquardt said he's got winner. Well, Zach, unfortunately for you, buddy, Kyle Gable already announced his challenge for the winner. So you're going to have to take on the winner of that. Plane ticket not included. You have to drive on your own. White switch on the bottom. Turn it one to the right. Yep. Good.
Zach says he's all right waiting in line.
All right. Sounds good. I was telling Lisa the other day that because this booth, the last time you were in, it got so hot in here. With all the equipment and everything.
Yep.
It was like a sauna. So a couple of weeks ago, I put an air conditioner in here. And I told Lisa, if you ever kick me out, it's really not going to bother me all that much because I'm just going to live here in the booth. Because, I could sleep under the,
under the counter?
Under the counter or on the counter or whatever. I got plenty of room. It's comfy in here.
It is. It's a very nice booth you built.
Muchas gracias. A little bit of a tough angle on that 9 ball, but
Yeah, he
took
did.
care of business.
He took care of business. Didn't try to do anything fancy with it. And it paid off.
All right, 2-0. Only 18 to go for Tarek. We should be done in about maybe 20 minutes or so. Maybe a little longer.
Hair bit, maybe.
Mm-hmm. As Hallelujah Hollenbeck just said in the comment section, if you get an opportunity, folks, we would more than greatly appreciate. Hit that like button and then share it on Facebook, share it wherever you'd like, put it on all the social media platforms that you can think of, and then like it some more. But the thing is, you have to like it an odd amount of times. See, so you can't, because we've tried that already. If you like it, unlike it, then you get a whole bunch more likes, right? Doesn't work that way.
Oh, okay. Can't cheat the system, eh?
Yeah, it's a shame.
Well, Michael Parker says he's got it shared and streamed. Thank you.
What's going on, Michael? Michael, are you at the cabin today or back in at home? Whitewater. I'm assuming your days of fishing for the year. Well, actually, today.
Today would have been a good day to
Yeah.
go ship fishing.
Unless you got some ice on the pond there, buddy. Or the river. Michael Parker says, thanks for the stream. I shared, liked, and commented on Facebook and YouTube. Do I win anything? Yes. Yes, you do, Michael. You win tonight's grand prize. My presence in your ears. I mean, if that's not winning, I don't know what.
I don't know what is.
Yeah, I mean, seriously. I'd rather be a loser. All right. Everybody else stay out of the comment section after that. But seriously, muchos gracias for everybody being here. This is a good, fun way to spend a Friday night.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I think I'd rather be playing, but
Agreed.
This is good too.
It's a good second, though.
Mm-hmm.
I always enjoy watching a good quality players duke it out.
Kind of like the Mosconi Cup the last couple of days. We're not even going to discuss that. Let's just leave that subject alone, shall we? Zach Marquardt, are they playing 3 foul? Yes, sir, they are. Michael Parker says, I live at the cabin all the time now and only go to Whitewater once in a while. You lucky, lucky man. You need a roommate? You think Shelley would mind?
Your wife might mind, though.
If I live there? I doubt it. Highly unlikely. Love you, Lisa. Well,
not a miss I would expect from Josh.
yeah, that was a little odd. The only issue is obviously that 8-ball is in a dicey little position, but he may be able to, if he gets down that far, play the 8-10 carom in the side. Not an easy shot on these outer points. All right, let's move that camera. Still got to get that fixed.
Oh, the blur thing?
Yeah, and there's just ever so slight a lag on that, and I think I'm going to have to put in a different Cat 6 cable. Travis Wilson says the cup is rough. And what is your guys' favorite break tips? As in the tip that's on my stick, or a good tip for breaking? I'm not sure if I'm even explaining that correct. Control the cue ball. That's my tip for breaks. On my break cue, though, I have a... Oh, nice safe. Nice safe. I have a... Crap.
I didn't know they made that brand.
I can't think of the name of my brake tip. It came with the Predator cue, so...
Was that the G2 or something like that? Or am I thinking wrong?
Honestly, I don't even... Yeah, I've got the BK Rush. That was awful close, but not quite.
Yeah, I am running a hard tip that came factory with my P-shower brake cue.
And you're happy with it?
I am. It breaks very well for me. I get nice spreads most of the time. Tim Volkman actually borrowed it for a couple weeks for league because his tip brake broke, and we took it in for repairs. And even he was impressed at how well it broke for him also. So, yeah, the hard leather works.
Yes, Travis. The BK, the hybrid brake tip. You are correct. He said too. Crap. Didn't know they made that? Oh yeah. It's a very soft tip. It leaves marks on the balls. All right, that's enough. This looks like 3-0 in favor of Tarek. Only 70 to go. So, Pubo H, why is the camera going in and out of focus? So that's one of the things I got to fix on our stream. Is anytime anybody walks in front of the long view of that camera, it seems to lose focus a little bit. I think that's probably like an autofocus. If I just if I turn off the autofocus, that should take care of it, right?
I would think so.
All right, Tarek set to break in rack number 4. Josh still not opening his bank account. Coming up dry. And not a whole lot to shoot at. Oh, yikes.
Oh, looks like we're going airborne.
Michael Parker says, no roommate. She says, I'm enough to deal with. I get it. I don't think I would play this shot. I think I'd almost... I mean, there's a good chance of A, not getting over the 7. It doesn't really go in a pocket. Unless you do that, I guess.
What more can you ask for?
Wow. All right.
I would say I need more practice jumping.
Me too. That was pretty impressive. And fortunate. Josh trying to make it a little bit more difficult for Tarek to run out. You know, not only is it difficult from the 2 to the 3, but the 3 to the 4 is even worse yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking you'll play the 2 ball and then try and bury Josh on the 3 somehow.
Well, if he can pull it back to where that piece of master chalk is, yeah, right there.
Well, yeah, he'd have a nice angle on it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, that would not be a bad angle to possibly get down by the 4, but you got to be almost dead perfect to... He's going to have to run into the 9 to get a shot on the... And this is pretty steep angle. Let's get a little different view, shall we?
I like different views.
Me too. I don't like that one. I like that one better.
More room between the 4 and 9 than I thought. With the overhead view.
It looks that way because of the fisheye.
Oh, okay.
But that's... Well, I tell you what. He hit it pretty darn good. Maybe hit the 4 ball 2 rails and put the cue ball behind the 8? Or just leave them long. 4 or 3 rails on the 4 ball, get it down by the 5.
I like that.
You got a 6 and the 8 as a blocker. Travis Wilson, where are you from, man? Oh, nice. Boy, on the overhead, though, it doesn't look like he's got him hooked, does it?
Mm-mm.
As we look at it here, it looks like he is. I think he's got a full ball.
Nice shot.
Yeah, he's got a shot or a safe. I think I'd almost opt for the safe here. This is a super, super thin cut.
Yeah, you're definitely letting that cue ball go.
Yeah, good shot.
Very nice. Hey.
Don't want to be tight on the rail.
A little bit of a tester if he's going up in the corner. Nice.
Yep. Very good shot. Well, even though it's very early in this match, you got a long, long ways to go. I think this is a pretty important rack for Josh.
Yes. Don't want to let it get too far out of hand.
I mean, 4-0 is not a tremendous lead, but 3-1 is a whole lot better. Get a little angle on a slowdown. Oh, boy. This looks pretty straight on. You know, and it's not making the 8 ball and then the short side of the 9, but getting from the 9 to the 10 would be brutal. And this looks dead straight. He's going to have to force this and hit it awful hard. Yep. Too straight. Ouch. This makes it a little tougher.
Nice.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, and a nice bump on the 10.
And a rub on the 10 ball. I think it'd be sweating bullets on this 10 right now.
Mm-hmm. I'd probably miss it.
That was that was a good shot on the 9. That was an awful thin cut with inside English as well.
Ooh.
All right.
Josh opens his account.
3-1. Man, I'll tell you, I don't know how he can wear that sweatshirt playing pool all night long.
Right? And a hat.
Yeah, I would get so... I don't like having anything on my arms, when I'm playing. I like a T-shirt.
Yep. I also like it.
Do you think he curls his hair, or that's just natural?
I'm thinking natural.
I'm assuming not. That, maybe he borrows his wife's curler. Just kidding, Josh. Kinda. Wow.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, no kidding. Pretty wide open table, too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if I were to make a problem, 2 to the 3 a little bit.
I'm not sure if the intent was to play that in the side. I'm thinking not, just for the... Well, actually, yeah, it
Unless
could be.
he's trying to set up for the 310.
Yeah, the 310, because that thing's sitting pretty close. Chuji pocket. Oh, yeah. Sure enough. All right. For a 4-0, or sorry, 4-1. Down she goes.
Nice shot. And the crowd goes wild.
Okay, wasn't that great? Steve Warner. Well, I'll tell you what. Seeing as how you asked that question, let me put this on over there real quick while Tarek is breaking, and this will answer your question. The middle of the rack on the right. All right, back to the action. Tarek with a successful break. Unfortunately, he does not have very much of an offensive shot on the 1 ball, and the 3 is in a very precarious position. That's my word of the day, precarious.
I like it.
Yeah, I haven't practiced that word in a long time.
Michael Allen, if you're referring to where the stream is coming from, it is Oshkosh, Wisconsin in the United States.
Oh, hey, Matt. Wow, we even missed it. Matt's in the house. What's going on, Matt? Haven't heard from you in a little while. Thanks for joining us.
Teaser push shot.
Yeah, and I kind of like that push because he's kind of baiting him into playing, because that 1-6 is not tremendously hard. Doesn't look like it from the camera view, but and all he had to do was hit it a little harder, and it goes.
That would have been nice.
Oh, man.
Brutal. Taking his time on this shot, probably trying to make sure he gets the 1 to sit where he wants it to after connecting with the 6. Control that middle ball. That's the hardest part. Oh, he called a safe. Can he call a safe?
That's a very good question. I don't know.
And pocket a ball?
Go ahead, type that in there. Michael Allen says, too cold for me to live. Are you in South Florida? Vincent Schrader, what's up? Nice to see you on the stream, buddy. I don't remember ever seeing your name on the stream. Brian, do you think we should actually allow him, or should we block him? I mean, he has done quite a bit for us. Actually, a lot. I owe you a lot of drinks, buddy, and dinner, but not a date either. Don't get your hopes up. Harlan Schmidtke in the house. What's up, Harlan? Wesley Ricky also tuning in. Wesley, where are you at? Are you out on the road somewhere in your truck, 18-wheeler, or hanging out at home? He's probably in his sleeper, in his sleeper in the truck watching Outer Point streaming. It's not a bad gig.
Nope.
Getting paid for it, probably. I think Tarek's biggest obstacle, he's got to draw out of this and get away from that 7 ball. Getting the exact spot for the cue ball to get down to the 7, I think, he overhit that one. I don't know if he was trying to go down that far for the 4 on the side. That would surprise me if he was.
Right, because now it's hard to control doing a 3-rail back up.
Yeah, that's... Well, let's just find out then. Shows how much we know.
Not bad. A little bit of a steep angle yet, but doable.
So I was talking with Josh last night at our Thursday night league here, and he said that these two have battled before in a couple of tournaments, and I think one of them was up at Mad Apple. I forget where the other one was, but it was kind of a last minute. And he's like, yeah, I want revenge.
Well, he better start pocketing balls if he wants revenge.
I could not agree more. Because you're not gonna get an easy game from Tarek.
We'll hit that one a little hard. But no problem.
Yep. All right, 5-1. All right, while Tarek is racking, actually, I'm going to switch to that view. It's my new logo. Did you see that?
I like that new logo.
Yeah.
It looks sharp.
Playing around on Photoshop. Kind of like how that turned out.
You did pretty good.
Okay, that's enough. Thank you. Thank you.
Dry.
Yeah, I'm a little thirsty as well. Need a sun drop, Chris? You said you're dry?
Sure. I got a quarter of a bottle left.
Oh! How does that stay on the table?
Brutal.
Well, we got a bunch of predictions in the chat here.
Oh yeah, I see one. Tarek wins by 6. 20-10. The other guy.
Yeah, nice, Vincent. 20-10. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, and I could not agree more, Michael. Tarek's Fargo rate has definitely not caught up to his ability. He has, if any of you have been following the Cue It Up tour, that Michael and Nate Mindham and that whole, I've played in one of them. But Tarek has been tearing it up. I mean, he is always... Wow. I'll tell you what, that was a really good hit and just a smidge harder, and he's got Tarek hooked. But it's playable now. 2 to the 3 should be fun. Chris, isn't this just like game 1? Look where that 8 and 10 are.
Yep. I was thinking that same thing. I'm like, that 8-10's together again.
Deja vu. All over again.
Ooh.
Uncharacteristic of Tarek. That was kind of jabby. Well, here we go. A little bit of traffic to get through. Now we could thin it and stay on the left side of the 2 ball, but then you're going to be left with a steep angle on the 3 and have to go twice across the table. Yep, not a simple out. Oh boy.
Whoopsie.
Especially when you do that.
Yeah, I thought he would do what you said, thin the 2 and just come down a little bit down on that 6 instead of trying to get a better angle. Ooh, Josh's turn to go to the air.
I like it. Yeah, and that's always kind of the debate, about jump cues and everything else. And I'm a firm believer. I like having jump cues in the game, but if you hook yourself, you're not jumping. Period.
Right. I like that rule in some of the pro tournaments. If you hook yourself, you can't.
Yep. But if your opponent is trying to play safe or gets lucky and gets a roll and, you're hooked, then I believe you should be able to. It's just another skill of the game. That's it. Wow. Oh, that's going to go right past there. Well, that messed up the easy 8-10. Because that carom, I don't believe, is going in there anymore. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Nice little punch shot there.
I tell you, I think he actually has the perfect angle to draw into this 8-ball. I think I would draw it because you're almost guaranteed. Yeah, just like that. That's a good shot. That's a really good shot.
Good eye on that. I didn't see that. Yeah, that's a nice option. Opens that 8 up for him. Gives him a chance for the run out now.
I don't think there was much of a chance of getting hooked on any ball there, so good shot. This looks like stop, stop, stop.
Yep, I think you're right on the 3 stops. Well, 4, I guess, if you include the 10 ball.
Okay, 4 stops then. Fine. Roll forward then.
Number 6.
6-1 it is. Well, if anybody that is living in the Oshkosh area or somewhere close, or even if not, this is the thing that I just made this flyer last night. Sorry, it looks a little bit busy, but there's a lot of information on it. We are starting a new qualifier for our Sundays. Those who actually played the last 2 weeks, because we did start another qualifier. We actually spoke with the owner day before yesterday, and he is actually going to match all of the $5 greens fees and everything that it's a $20 tournament, $15 goes to the tournament, and then $5 goes to the finals, which is going to be held February 18th. So anyway, if we only get 16 players per Sunday, that'll be $1,600 added to the finals. So
nice.
That's a big deal. So anyway, if you're in the Oshkosh area and you'd like to qualify, shows right up on the top. You got a 3-week minimum to qualify. If you do play in 7, you get half off your entry. Play in all 10, it doesn't cost you anything. So, well, for the finals. So, anywho, back to the action. Tarek, once again, breaks dry. And, oh, boy.
Yeah, Josh just can't seem to settle in.
Yeah, and if this theme kind of keeps up, this is going to be a very short night.
And that 20-10 prediction might be even worse.
You know his wife's sitting right over there listening to you.
No.
Successful combo, not so much on the leaf. I don't even think he can get the cue ball behind the 4 from here.
Mm-mm.
I think we'll leave that camera view right there. Well, actually, let's see. Yeah. Not an easy save. Especially given the fact that no matter how he plays it, the 1 isn't going to travel very far. So it's going to be very close to that pocket. Oh, I see what he's doing. It looks like he's going to kick it. Never mind. Well, gave Josh an opportunity. He can actually play this in the side, and the cue ball should come maybe a little bit of stun. Yes, it's almost straight ball. And get the cue ball over by the 9 to play the 2 or by the 7 next. Just kind of, ran into it. Oh, he doesn't want that to go in now. Well, maybe he did, because now it's sitting right in front of the pocket. But it is resting oh so comfortably up against that outer point. I tried to keep it clean.
I see that.
It's hard. It's very hard.
Well, there's a reason for the patch on my pool case, you know. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
No, what does it say?
Nipple freak.
Oh, boy. You might want to change that to outer points freak. Oh, what?
I thought I was going to hang there for a second.
The one hit the left outer point, the cue ball hit the right outer point, and gone. Super draw coming up. Easy
Very
peasy.
nice. Nice stroke. Yep. Good angle.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much his only option. He is going to have to go 2, potentially 3 rails with a lot of right-hand spin to get all the way down for that 5 in the side. And came up a little cheddar. Damn camera. Pissing me off. Sure wish we had an IT guy around here.
Right?
Oh! Did he call it then?
I think he tried calling the 10, yes. Dropped a 7, so now it's an option.
Yeah, and I think Tarek's going to take that option because he can pretty much clearly see it. What is up, Craig Bear? Where are you hanging out tonight? And thank you, by the way. Appreciate it.
Dale works very hard on his stream.
Not really. Yeah, it's, and I didn't realize this, but with the vMix program, it's a subscription, just like any other subscription that you have. So even because it's loaded onto the PC here in the booth, I didn't realize that I can make all the changes that I want to from home.
Oh, okay.
So I can actually, because now I have vMix on my laptop at home, so I can sit and I can do all of my flyers, or the only thing I can't do is adjust cameras, obviously, because I'm not here to see the cameras, and the PC in the booth has to be on for that to happen. So, yeah, I didn't realize that. So it's a really cool advantage to sit in my man cave and make any necessary adjustments, so... And it limits me driving to Oshkosh, which kind of sucks because then I can't play pool.
Right?
Oh, boy. Well, I'm thinking Josh is feeling like, okay, we definitely got to make this 6-2 now.
Yep.
And it may look like it on your TV at home or whatever screen that you're looking at. Very really easy to play that 8 in the side. I don't think so. I think he's actually
all tight to the rail.
Yeah, I think he's actually going to have to play this 8 all the way down. Josh is already unhappy with his leave. He may be able to play it in the side, but it just doesn't. It does not look easy at all. Let's find out. There you can see it a little bit better. It's out further than what it looks like on the overhead view. Never mind.
Swish. There we go.
All right, 6-2.
See if Josh can do a little bit of a comeback here.
Have you played much on the stream table?
The once that me and you did when you first got the booth open, and then the one time on League. That's the only time I've been on the stream table so far.
It breaks tough.
Yes, it does.
You know, a lot of the other, I shouldn't say a lot, pretty much all the other tables, they're diamonds, and they do break tough, but this is just, for whatever reason, it's just a smidge harder, especially in 10 ball. I can't, and my break kind of sucks anyway, but whatever.
Well, he got one in the side, 4 ball, I think. No, I like the way this table plays, though, at least when I played on it. I know a couple people have mentioned it seems harder to play on because the balls are a little cleaner, and
True story.
so they get a little more slide, but
That's the way it should be.
yep. Just means you gotta just lighten up your stroke.
Right? I mean, who doesn't like clean balls? Uh-oh, he left him a piece. He is on the side of the 7, which is going to make queuing a little bit more challenging. Tyler Westhouse just making one heck of a jump shot over there on table 22. You know what? As long as we are waiting, let's do. Give you an idea of what's going on here at the varsity club.
Oh, nice view. We are busy.
Kinds of, there's all kinds of pool being played. Actually, let's see if we can't. I'll get back to the action just a second. All the way over to, there's Tyler's table. All these tables are full.
Some of the 9-footers are full.
Yep.
Josh made a nice cut on the 1 ball into the corner. Landed mid-table for the 2 on the side. I think he just needs to come out and just miss the 6 for a leave on the 3. Ooh. This will be tricky.
Oy. Oh, I think he's going to get away with it. I think he got away with it, though. I think Tarek is going to have to, like a half masse around this 9 ball. I don't think he can just go rail first. Let's see what this long view presents.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. I think you might be right. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
he's
a lot of
trying to
low
mass.
rights.
Yep.
A low right. 6 ball. 6 ball. 6 ball. Well, you're going to have to do that again. He ain't going to be able to do that again. Ain't. Is that a word? That's not a word.
Ain't happening.
It ain't a word.
Nice.
Are you serious?
Right away, trying to short the system out.
What an idiot.
I'd fire you, but I haven't learned all the buttons yet.
Yeah. All right. You're on your own for a little bit, Chris. I got some cleanup to do. I'll be back.
Couple minor difficulties in the booth at the moment.
Yeah, minor.
Minor. There's no smoke yet, so we're good. Tarkin tried a jump shot, threw the cue off the table, so here's a good chance for Josh to get another rack under his belt. With ball in hand.
You know, I think I just realized why Brian does not like me drinking in the booth.
Sippy cup for you. We need one of them non-spill sippy cups.
The one that rocks back and forth. That's funny shit right there. I don't care who you are. All right, not the easiest angle on the 8 ball, but down she goes. Looks like he can just draw this one straight back.
And Josh has another point. 3-6.
Hang that back over there, please. Got my mess cleaned up. Now I got to go get another sun drop because this one's empty. You ready for one?
Yes, please.
All right, I'm making a run. You're stuck with Chris. Oh, you changed it already.
I'm on top of that, Rose.
You the man.
Ooh. Josh made a ball with a shot on the one. Wesley Ricky is pulling for Josh to come back and win this. Be a nice match if it did. All about Hill. Keep the drama rolling. Tying up the combination for the 3-9. Nine almost hangs on him once again, but it drops, so he's got a nice option to get out from here. A little tricky maybe from the 5 to the 6. Depending on his angle here. Nice shot. Got back for the 6. Just kind of trying to eye up if he can make it. I think 3 rails all the way around back for the 7. I was looking at short siding the 7. Calling the bank, it looks like. Missed it. Ah. Nice cut by Tarkin. Josh gives him the 10 ball. Pretty much got straight on it anyways. So nice shot. Nice leave. Tarkin breaks, makes a 10 in the corner, so that'll get spotted. Has a shot on the 1. I think it looks like he's trying to line up the 1-9. Kind of a two-way. Looks like more of a safe shot that he was trying to play than actually pocketing the 9. Looks like Josh can see the 1, but not sure if he can get an easy leave on the 2. Gets up behind the 2 ball. Can you see it down in the corner? Or is the 6 in the way? Oh, safe. Nice 2-rail kick. Yeah, I just noticed that myself watching the delayed replay. I don't think the cue hit the rail. So Josh got lucky and got away with one.
There was almost like a natural disaster here this evening.
Really?
They almost ran out of sun drop.
That would be bad.
I would have to leave. I would end the stream and go home. Just not acceptable. Score is correct. I feel like I've been gone for a long time.
Yeah, the score is correct. I think Josh got lucky, and
that's what every player wants to hear.
well, he played it safe earlier, and looking at the delay, I'm not actually sure if he hit the rail with the cue ball.
Oh.
When he played it safe on the 2 behind the 6, so he got away with one.
Not the easiest shape for the 6 ball, because if he ends up short on the, I guess, our side of the 6 ball, it's almost guaranteed scratch. But he did not. He could not have hit that any better. Ooh, maybe not. That kind of slowed up a little bit.
Yep.
Not easy shape. Off the outer point and perfect position. Exactly the way I would have played it. I mean, that's what I was saying, Chris.
Exactly.
It's easy shape. God, you just don't listen to me. Holy crap, have you been keeping up with all these comments?
Trying to. Every ball is a rail.
Oh, boy. Obviously, that's Ray. What's up, South Strip? Well, as much as I would like to, it's not our position in the booth to make any calls or anything unless they ask us to come out. And I was up getting a sun drop, which is much more important than replay. So, sorry, Michael.
I wouldn't say replay as much. Excuse me, as much of a little bit of a delay where I can get a few second delay on the action compared to what's shown on the video.
True story, Big Bite Billiards. By the way, I like your name. Big Bite Billiards, Triple B. I dated a girl. Never mind. It all evens out in the end. Nobody escapes the pool gods. Amen. Big Bite, where are you from? All right. 4-7. Josh tightening the gap a smidge. Still got a ways to go. Matt Kitzman and now Ray are talking to each other in the chat. That's a disaster waiting to happen. It's like Armageddon. You know, it's right around the corner, but you can't avoid it. Okay, I'm going to shut up and eat my pickle.
Ooh. Not even the last ball rolling got Josh on that break.
This might be a race to the 4-ball.
Oh, yeah. No easy leave to get on the 3, though.
Yeah, you might have to play a 3-8 combo. Well, first somebody's got to do something with the 1-ball. Well, I don't know if he can see this or not. Even if he makes it, you're not going to have a shot on the 2. I don't think I would attempt this. Unless you play the 1-10 combo and try to play safe, but... Big Bite is from Miami, Florida. See you in a couple weeks. I like that shot by Josh. Get that 10 out of there.
Yeah, it takes away the short game.
Big Bite, is that, do you have your own pool hall in Miami? So my wife's dad lives in Winter Haven, and we've got relatives in the Keys. So we are headed down there for Christmas and a wedding over Christmas. So we're going to be gone for a week.
Nice.
Hallelujah. I hate winter.
You're in the wrong state.
Yeah. You don't need to tell me that, Chris.
Okay. Don't mean to point out the obvious.
Yep.
Sorry.
No worries.
Here's your sign.
I'll let it slide. All right. Going vertical. Oh, if he called that, that is... Hang on 1 second. He called that jump in the sign. That's fantastic. That's beautiful. I had to hire 6 people to do that recording for that applause. I had to pay him a lot, too.
Candy? Sorry. Candy?
No, I'm good, thanks.
3 Musketeer bar and a soda for your payment for your audience here?
Sundrop and a bag of home fries from Varsity Club.
Nice.
Anywho, shortly, we're going to read over... We've got some player profile sheets over here
Oh, nice.
of tonight's players. Isn't that weird?
I was wondering if you're going to do something like that at all.
No.
Okay.
No. We don't do things that make sense. Tarek is only 22 years old. We'll get into that in a little bit. Do that before we forget. This is going to be a tough hit. Yeah. Bzz. Strike one. All right. So, the issue being 2 to the 3 is... I think he's still going to have to play this 3/8 combo. Because I don't believe it looks like it on camera, but I don't know if that goes past that 7 to get to the 4. You know, I like this shot.
Yeah, he's going your way.
The issue is you better control the speed on this 3 ball, because if you hit it, it's going to end up on that bottom rail by the 10 on the short rail. So he's going to have either hit it smooth or hit it hard. That's a great shot.
Wonderful shot.
Yeah, that was really well controlled. Chris informed. Well, I asked Chris last night, right after league, if he'd be interested in coming in and commentating this evening, and I was all for it and excited. Then first thing he says when he gets here tonight, just to let you know, I'm not feeling all that great. COVID's going around again.
It's not COVID.
Says you.
Says the doctor. They tested me.
Well then. Oh, I didn't hear that part, or I wasn't listening.
Yeah, you weren't listening to me.
What?
You just weren't listening.
What?
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Uh-oh. I don't think that's going in. Nope. Nope, it's not. Well, I've seen Josh give a lot of games away already in this match so far.
Yep.
That is not going to work to his advantage. Captain Obvious.
Yeah, I'm getting over a sinus infection and an ear infection.
I think a brandy old-fashioned sweet would probably
help that.
Yeah, that definitely is a good cure. Hey, Ray, I believe Wesley Ricky is talking to you, buddy. Yeah, big bite. Everybody up here is sick, too. In the head.
Because we all play pool.
And everybody, that was Chris Green.
Well, right away.
No, it wasn't right away. Uh-oh.
There's a miss in the position.
This is very interesting. You know, and I get it. Tarek was trying to avoid the scratch in either one of the side pockets, but unfortunately, by avoiding that, he's left himself with not a simple safe, but he should get... Oh, yeah, I would not have done that. Well, and again, just because that 9's sitting in the pocket, this is not the easiest of shape to get on that 10 ball. You could end up long down in the pocket or little cheddar. Boy, did he hit that good.
Very nice. Yes,
did
nice
he
speed.
hit that good? Oh,
wrong button.
That's for you when you're swearing. Son of a... All right. This is tightening up like...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, never mind. Well, I believe Josh is thanking his lucky stars for that shot on the 7 ball from Tarek. Left himself in that nasty position on the 9.
Foul.
Did it cross the line of the kitchen?
No, but he did bump it when he was doing warm-up strokes.
That's not a foul.
Oh, really?
No. If it didn't come out of the kitchen at all, then it's... If it doesn't pass the head string, well, now he gets ball in hand, so there you go.
Right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule. I may be wrong, but it would be the first time.
Well, I thought if you bump the cue at all with your cue tip and actually make the cue roll, it's a foul.
No, I think it has to pass the heads. All right, everybody get in the comment section and let me know if I'm wrong on that, because I've never been wrong before, so I don't know what it feels like. So if you guys could let me know, that'd be greatly appreciated. My wife says I'm wrong all the time, but you know.
Mine too.
Wait, are we married to the same girl?
No.
And don't know it?
Maybe. I doubt it.
No, I've seen your wife. Seems like a nice lady.
She can be.
Is she listening right now? I hope so.
No.
Bummer.
No, she's out for a girls' weekend, so she's down in... Where did she go? I forget where she went.
Wow. You guys are pretty close then, huh?
Right?
Stupid camera.
I know she's staying in Plymouth. Oh, nice shot.
Hey, all right. We have got a 7-6 ball game here. What a turn of events.
Who's in the booth? Dale Lorenz and Chris Green.
A.K.A. Little Cheddar and A.K.A. IT Wizard. Mr. Keys or So's 1981. Where are you from, man? Bill Hocus Pocus Larson is in the house. So I don't know if you remember this, Chris. Were you in the booth or okay? The best comment of all time on the stream,
yep.
yes, was from Bill Larson, because we were talking
my stance.
Yeah, we were talking about practice and warm up for matches and stuff like that. Bill Larson comes up and says, "Yeah, I've been working hard on my stance lately." Well, for those of you who don't know Bill Larson, he's in a wheelchair. Okay, I'm not laughing because he's in a wheelchair. It's funny as hell that he's working on his stance. So, anyway, I thought it was freaking hilarious.
Agreed. Yeah, I was watching the stream that night.
Mr. Keys is watching from Ripon. Pool Shark. Bill says my stance is good. I got winner. No, you don't. Because we've already had 3 challengers for. I think the first one was Kyle Gable, and then Zach Marquardt is flying up from Louisiana in 2 weeks to play the winner of that, and then Bill, you can have the winner. Matt Kitzman actually calls Bill Larson his Hot Wheels. That is some funny shit right there. Dusty Tables. What an awesome screen name.
I like that.
Dusty Tables from Southeast Tennessee. What's up, my friend? What part of Southeast Tennessee? I used to live in Murfreesboro for a little while, just south of Nashville. Love that area. Pool Shark says, go Tarek. LJ Bryce says, believe it is a foul for moving the cue ball with your tip. All right. Let's go with that. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Big Bite Billiards says, you're right either way because you were right about being wrong. I mean, it makes perfect sense. All right, Josh is calling the 8-ball here, and I don't even know, can he see a side of the 2-ball? All right, we're going to switch views here. Can he see past that 10? Maybe he can see it past that 10. He's going to have to draw off a very thin hit, though. Yeah, I was going to... He had to hit that 2 way too thin. Ooh, and lift Tarek. Yeah. Dead out on the 2.
I think he was hoping like a 2-way shot and get a safe out of it, which did not work in his favor.
No. Dusty Tables says near Cleveland, a bit east of Chattanooga. Oh, I love Gallatin area. Thomas Bone is tuning in from Leesburg, Florida. What's up, Thomas? I get a kick out of Thomas on Facebook. He freaking cracks me up. He's got some funny crap. Bill says, Matt, you're scared of these Hot Wheels. Well, everybody from wherever you're tuning in from, we greatly appreciate you being here. This is Dale Little, Cheddar Lorenz, and in the booth with me is my very good friend, Mr. Chris Green, our IT professional. Has helped me in many ways here in the booth, as well as Brian Hollenbeck. God, I just hate admitting that. It hurts. God, you just got it. What a shot!
Beautiful shot.
That was.
I do hear the pain in your voice about that, though.
Oh, it's like, when you get that seasonal flu or you get that. It starts out with a really sore throat. I mean, it just hurts to swallow. That's what it feels like. It's the nagging pain. Anyway, moving right along. Gallatin. So one of my best friends, Sasha Southards, she might even be listening, but I highly doubt it, lives in Gallatin. Her and her hubby and 2 little girls. Nice area. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect. Matt Kitzman says, and it's very true. He helped me on my rise to mediocrity. There's no truer statement ever been made. We thrive on mediocre commentary. I mean, why try to be the best? Really, it's overrated. Is that your wife?
It is my wife.
Hi, Mrs. Green. Are you a subscriber? Turn on YouTube.
Hope she's out drinking.
Yeah, well, itty bitty. She's at the itty bitty lounge.
The itty bitty bar.
Wow, good for her. Anthony Sadlin in the house. What's going on? Not sure exactly what entertainment you're referring to, Anthony, but Brian's not here, so. All right, another game for Tarek. Jason, Kyle, go Tarek and let the Army team reign supreme. I could not have said it better myself. And that is in reference to our third annual Veterans Tournament that we just had about a month ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that, a month ago.
Yeah, you guys
Here at the Varsity Club.
You guys had a good turnout for that.
Huge turnout. Tons and tons and tons of veterans, and we won. David S. or David's 1113, not sure what that stands for. That's okay. Obviously a 633 Fargo as well. Come on down. Where are you from, David? Or is that David Searing? That's not David Searing. So you got a 633 Fargo?
I don't know.
No, that doesn't look like his profile picture. I couldn't agree anymore, Matt Kitzman. Anthony, me and Matt will take some brisket, please. Thank you. Anthony Sadlin quit his job last year and bought himself a food truck, and I'm telling you, he was parked down in Baraboo for the... It wasn't WISPA. BCA, CSI. And I'm telling you, Chris, his pulled pork, and he makes his own mac and cheese. I'm telling you, I ate it all 3 days that I was there.
Nice.
He makes some incredible food.
I'll have to try it.
Yeah, you do. David S. is in Colorado Springs. Well, welcome aboard. I hope you are a subscriber. If you're not, along with everybody else that's out there watching, we would greatly appreciate it if you're not subscribed already. Hit that like button, then subscribe, and then share it with as many people as you like. And that way we can build our subscribers. And just to give you a little bit of insight, last month, Brian Hollenbeck, my partner, we made $1.86 from YouTube. So,
well, you're making more money.
Oh my gosh, we are. We're just rolling in it, just filthy rich. I mean, retirement money. You know, it's better than winning the lottery. So we're really pressing everybody hard to get us up over $2 for December. So more subscribers we get, obviously, then Steve Warner says, "I'll take some brisket." Steve Warner, aren't you a singer? Who did Steve Warner sing for? All right, that's the question of the night in the chat. Who did Steve Warner? What was the group that Steve Warner sang in? Actually, I think he was on his own for a while, wasn't he?
I think so.
Pretty sure. Are you him?
Are you the one?
Are you the one and only Steve Warner? I would be so proud. What a glorious moment in Outer Point streaming history. Oh, how'd that work out, Josh? Oh, there's a pool match going on here. I keep forgetting we're supposed to be commentating on this. That's why we're mediocre.
Exactly.
That was a friendly little rub on the backside of the 3 ball, giving him almost straight in on the 3, easy shape for the 5.
Which should give him good shape on the 6.
Trent Drinks said he had the brisket and felt 10 pounds heavier. I'm telling you, no doubt. Yeah. I agree. Brijesh. Pronounce that name for me, Chris.
I'm not going to attempt to kill it.
Sanji. I should reinvest my $1.87. Yeah, I agree. Brian, do that. Take my half and put it in the stock market. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. We could have a very, very tight match if these 4 balls find the bottom of the pocket for Josh. Pretty elementary from here, Watson.
Elementary gets you in trouble.
Got me in a lot of trouble. I had a hard time with kindergarten. Good angle on the 9. 10's pretty much in the middle of the middle diamond there, so he could go either way. I don't think he could have hit it any better.
That's pretty nice.
All right, for a 7-8 match. Ooh. Whoa.
Swish.
All right, that's a little late. You know, and the worst part is I can't shut that off. Once I press that button, you gotta let
it's gotta let
you gotta
it run the whole thing.
Yeah. Damn it. Matt Kitzman says, Dale, just say bridge. David, you and I just became new best friends. So I got a funny story to tell you about kindergarten. I didn't flunk, but I got sent home for the day. And here's the reason why. So, you know, do you remember when in kindergarten you had that little mat, like your little nap mat? And then you got like soda crackers or cookies and that little carton of milk.
Yep.
All right? That little 1 pint. You had a choice. Well, we did back then. There was no strawberry back then. It was either white milk or chocolate milk.
Yep.
So and the teacher always told you, make sure you shake it up just a real little bit before you open it. Get all the stuff off the bottom if it's chocolate milk or whatever the case may be. I'm like, all right, cool. One day, and there was a girl on either side of me, which was pretty much the norm all the way through school. I forgot. So I'm shaking my chocolate milk and everything, and I forgot that I already opened it.
Whoops.
So the little girl on my right side is just covered in chocolate milk. So what did I do? I'm laughing and laughing and laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. I mean, I felt bad to a certain extent. And then I got sent home.
Nice.
In kindergarten. All right, good shot by Tarek. Leaving Josh with, he might have a sliver of this 2-ball, but I don't know. We'll find out. If he does have a sliver, he's got to watch out for that 8-ball.
To
Kiss,
help his cue ball in the pocket.
Yeah.
You called it.
Yep. So Dan Yenner, kiss my you son. Get off of my stream. Oh, jacked up and misses the 2. We might have a hill tie 8-8 game if Josh can finish this rack. Anyway, so Dan Yoder says he's still the size of a kindergartner. And Matt Kitzman, your message is held for review. You know what? I'm going to let it pass because it's not that serious. So I will let it show. And then everybody else can see your wonderful comment. Thank you very little. You know, Chris, that's some of the sound effects that I was trying to download the MP3 file, or for the soundboard.
Yep.
And like the Caddyshack, all those, and I can't find any really good ones that sound like the actual actor Chevy Chase. And Wesley, long-haired guys have to stick together. Maybe you and Josh could go out on a date. That is my favorite button of all.
I don't like that button.
Absolutely love it. I could play that thing all night long. Well, I think Josh is going to have to pull this one back and play it. Oh, I was thinking he'd have to play it in the side. Ooh, boy. He may have to jack up on this and play the bank. I don't know if he can avoid the scratch in the corner if he plays this in the side. I don't think he has to hit this so hard. I don't think he has enough room for the draw to take.
Yep.
And nothing against Josh. I mean, it was.
I don't care who you are. Yeah,
that's
being that close together.
Yeah, this is a tough shot.
Good luck. Dale's being called out to watch the shot.
Are you comfy? Warm? Or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm comfortable.
Just trying to get the temperature right in here. You know what, Dan? I'm just... you already even put that on Facebook, so I don't even know if I want to respond to that. But yes, I did. If you want to know what I'm referring to, everybody, you can read the comments, because I'm not going to read that one out loud. Just because it's Dan Yenner. We try not to talk to him. Kitzman. Wow, where was that going? What? Look at this. Are you serious? So, where the hell's the replay button? Damn it!
Didn't you fix that yet?
I don't know how to do it. hang on a second. Where the hell's the replay on that? Holy cow! That was fantastic. Okay, that's not it. That was wild. Oh, there. Audio mixer. No, I don't want that. One of these days, I'm actually going to learn how to use this vMix program. Brian, help.
That's the one thing I need to learn. Is how to do the replay.
Replays. Well, what a turn of events, folks. I mean, this was, I think Tarek was up 6-1 at one point. and we have now tied it up 8 apiece, and they have requested a player break. So while they are on break, I'm going to talk about what's coming up, and it's called Surprising dun, 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 The Big Break. So I'm going to just kind of give everybody this. This is going to be cool. So if you're a golf enthusiast or have ever watched the Golf Channel, a couple of years back, I think they had like 10 or 12 seasons. It started over in Scotland, and it was called The Big Break. Well, Jeremy and I came up with the idea of doing The Big Break in pool. So if you look at, and I'm going to read off the guys that are all in this from left to right, is one of the guys that's here tonight, is Tarek Hamden, and then we've got Bill Sorensen, Barry Chapman, Kyle Gable, Kurt Jennison, Josh Nelson, Shane Winkle, Dave Searing, Tim Stockinger, and Lyle Gable. So anyway, we've got 9 full episodes of where one guy is going to get eliminated each week. On the final episode, the last 2 men standing, it is going to be a race to 30 10 ball on a 9-foot table, a race to 15 over 2 days. We just had some people that were going to come over and play on the stream table.
That'd have been interesting.
Fantastic. So anyway, what we're trying to do, and it's very difficult, but we're going to try and get them. It's either going to be an entry into the U.S. Open, which is very difficult because it fills like super, super quick, or into the Derby City Classics, and that's going to be all accommodations, hotel, everything paid for. So I am talking with Mike from Projection Billiards, Projection Pro Billiards out of Ohio, and he is setting me up with the projector for over the table. I've been speaking with him for the last couple of weeks. He's setting up a package for me to ship it up. So if you know what the Projection Billiards is, you know, it obviously it projects it right onto the table, and it is cool as hell. Some of the things that they have, like target challenges, all different kinds of shots, and you can repeat it over and over and over. And so that's going to be part of the skills challenge. And there's a lot of other things that the players don't even know is going to be part of it, and it's going to be cool. So really looking forward to that. So if you haven't already subscribed, get on over and subscribe and turn on your notifications, because once we go live for the big break, then you'll get that notification of what we're doing. So come back and check it out, because it's going to be a lot of fun. And it's probably going to be like the end of January, beginning of February, kind of depending on what happens with... Yeah, we've got a couple of things going on. And not to continue talking about it, but I'm going to anyway, because we're still waiting for the players. Very good possibility. It's not written in stone yet, but we might be going to Derby in January. And then in February, Brian and I are going to Bay City, Michigan to do the World Trick Shot and Artistic Pool Championships. Florian Venom Kohler is going to be there, along with 19 other artistic pool players from around the world. It is going to be incredible. And then in February, Brian and I are back down in Villa Rica, Georgia for the Junior Nationals at Monica Webb's place, Sticks Billiards. So can't wait for that. That's going to be exciting. So anyway, perfect timing. Josh is back to the table, as well as Tarek. And we are set to go at 8-8, rack number 17, Josh Braken. Well, I said at the beginning of the day when I posted this flyer, I think this is going to be a really good match, and it's going to be close. And here we are. Still got a long ways to go, but I like it when it's close.
Keeps it interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps everybody guessing.
Bill Larson, how come you're not going to any state tournaments this year? Flat tire? Love you. So as Josh is looking at this, the reason why I said it's not all written in stone, so we're working with a wonderful lady from Inside Pool Magazine, Autumn, and she's actually has a meeting with the owner of Diamond Pool Tables next week. Another phone call to see if they've got room for us at Derby City Classic in January. So, good stuff. More mediocre commentary coming your way. You know, it's what everybody wants. My opinion. And if none of that actually works out, I decided that I'm going to get this massive tube of caulk and caulk all the windows and everything in the booth. So it's completely watertight, and then we're going to turn it into a dunk tank.
I like it.
Sounds like fun, doesn't it?
It does.
You want to... I'll give you the first 3 balls.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to snuggle up nicely on that 9 ball.
Nice speed. Beautiful shot.
All right, this is going to take Josh just a wee bit, so I'm going to throw this up there because I got to thank our
sponsors.
I'm going to give a shout out to the man that I was talking to earlier, Mr. John Kramer, and the reason being is there's nobody. Oh, that's a foul. Yeah, he just touched the cue ball. Anyway, John Kramer, owner and founder of Wibhoff, Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame, preserving our game in the state of Wisconsin and has actually helped other states to try to get started. Has an awesome banquet and tournament every year. This past year it was at Mad Apple up in Appleton. It's a wonderful event. We get 4 inductees every year, and it's a wonderful event, and it's the Hall of Fame itself is just a great idea. And shout out to everybody else that's on the team with John. I know Greg Andler and Kelly O'Hearn. Lots of good people. Anywho, Rich Stadler of Billet Spin is actually a sponsor of Tyler Steyer. Oh. Good two-way shot by Tarek. Playing the 210 in the side, but not making it. Oh, wait, you can't see that. Never mind. I'll tell you what. Let's just do this. I'm going to put this view on there and then go over one of our other sponsors, Mr. Matt Strong of Strong Knife Company. Makes the best fillet and hunting knives. These are like one of a kind. One of a kind? What is that?
That's a new word.
What is that? One of a kind. These are exquisite knives, and actually him and his wife are getting into kitchen cutlery as well. If you haven't seen it, go on over to the Strong Knife Company. Check it out. Did I forget anybody?
No, I think that's everybody.
Varsity Club, of course, under new ownership of Mr. Adam Carlson and his father John, who have been gracious, and blessed me with this space inside of Varsity Club for our booth. which is our second permanent booth, and we have our mobile booth, which we're taking on the road with us. So anyway, those are our sponsors. As long as Tarek is trying to figure out what he's going to play next, I'm going to throw this up there for everybody to look at. If you or your company would like to be a sponsor of Outer Point Streaming, we would greatly appreciate it. For $250, we will throw your logo up there for an entire year. Wherever we go, your company logo will be on there. If you have a video, we would gladly showcase your video as well. And that's $500 a year. And down on the bottom, we actually do have my nephew he owns what's called Drone Adair, and he does videos and everything. So even if you want a video made of your company, we'll do that as well. So if any of those interest you, contact me or Brian Hollenbeck personally, and we'll be happy to accommodate. All right, back to the action. Haven't missed anything yet? Good angle on the 4 to go all the way down table to come back up for the 5 in the side. I'll tell you what, I think, and I'm not going to jinx Josh, but I believe he's making a comeback and could potentially be taking a lead in this match for the very first time. Chris, are you still awake? Or are you,
I am still awake over here.
All right. Just making sure you're not dying over there.
Not yet.
And
ooh, Josh missed.
I jinxed him.
You jinxed him?
Commentator's curse. It works. It happens every time. Well, I'll tell you what. Now I have to give a big shout out because I just got a message just now, and this is from Maynard Haybear, and he is an insurance man out of Fond du Lac. And he just sent me a private message saying he would like to be a sponsor for $250 a year. So, thank you, Maynard. Muchos gracias. We'll set all that up and everything. If you would, if you are watching and you have the time right now, email me your company logo, and I will get it up on the stream ASAP. So, thank you for that. All right, Tarek come down short side of the 9 ball, and I think he's pretty much straight. He's got a little bit of angle, probably just a stop shot. Maybe pull it back about 6 inches or so. Leave himself a nicer angle on the 10 in the upper right. Beautiful. Beautiful shot.
Perfect.
All right. Josh had his opportunity to take the lead and did not. Tarek takes a 1-game lead again. This is a damn good match. All right, David, I got to ask you a question. And there's a reason why I'm asking you this. You just said that side pocket point is a killer. So, do you know why our stream name is Outer Point Streaming? And I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm sure nobody's heard the story already today.
Not today.
Chris, a man of many words. All right, Josh going for the 1-4 carom, and unsuccessfully.
Nada.
And if I'm a betting man, and I am, Josh is going to have a very difficult time hitting the 1 ball after this. I think Tarek is going to stick that one right behind the 9 and let that cue ball drift up table. You know, he could. I was just thinking that he could actually
Try and kick it.
Yeah, kick and stick. Call it in the side pocket, and the biggest thing is you want to hit this with just a smidge of follow, a little bit of follow. The reason being, as soon as it comes off the rail, it's going to be draw. So when it hits the 1, then he's actually hitting with draw. See, if he hits this thin, see, that's I was worried about that, is you're going to let the ball out. See, now if he would have hit that full and hit it with follow, the cue ball would be right behind the 9 ball.
There.
Yep. The good thing about it is, I mean, even if Josh pockets this 1, I mean, getting shape on the 2 is like next to impossible, but he just got one hell of a roll. Let's look
Maybe
at it.
not.
Let's look at a different angle here. I think Tarek can see this. If not, it's potentially another kick and stick. I think he can actually play the 1-4 combo. Have the cue ball run into the 5. That's what it was just aiming at.
Yeah, separate the 5-10 a little bit.
Well, I think he's trying to get it to where he can use it as a stopper.
Yep.
But he's got to hit that 5 so full. Yeah, that was a very dangerous shot. Yeah.
I think he might have gotten away with it.
Nope. No,
He's got him, huh?
He's going to have to come rail first to hit this 1. He might be able to see the edge of it, but not enough to pocket it. So David S., answer your question, is this race to 20? Yes, sir, it is. So if you look at the Outer Point Streaming logo right in the middle, to the right and directly to the left of the logo is the race 2, and then it's their Fargos, and then, the score is on the outside. Uh-oh, watch out for that pocket. Oy, wee. Safe.
Perfect. Not sure if Josh called the bank or not, or if he's just trying to play safe.
Ooh, double kissed. I got a feeling this cue ball is going to be parked right on the back side of that 10 ball, coming right quick. Mm-hmm. Or on the backside. Oh, I don't know if he got either one. Let's check out the top view.
I was going to say, the look on his face looks like he left it open. Well, maybe not.
I think you can see just the right side of the 1, but little masse maybe. Good shot. Yeah, nicely played. By Josh's reaction. All right, 2-reel kick, and Tarek called the 10 in the side. These are shots you almost want to see him make, given the fact that he called it, you know?
Right? And it's difficult. Still eyeing it up. Huh? Wonder if he's trying to kick off the back of the one to pop the 10 in the side yet?
Ooh. Nice hit. Almost pocketed it. Pocketed it.
Pocketed?
Pocketed it.
Oh, looks like Josh hooked himself. Trying a two-rail kick in the corner. Nice shot.
Yeah, no doubt. Couldn't find the button. All right, that's enough. Thank you.
Oh! Lucky on the leave. Hit the outer points on the pocket.
I don't think David ever answered my question, did he, Chris? If he knows the story about outer points.
No, I haven't seen him
being
saying
from.
yes or no to it.
Oh, what a shot!
Beautiful jump shot. Nice leave on the 5.
You know, it's that same girl that's always doing the yelling and screaming in the back.
She's a loud one.
Big fan. Big fan. Not as in she's a big girl. I mean, she's a huge.
I know what you're saying. A huge fan of great pool shots.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Chris Green. Perfect speed. Little draw shot. Probably come one rail right by his Teom chalk. Come one rail and out. Play the 8 in the side. Or just straight draw. Like, that's what I said, Chris. Jeez.
You just never listen to me. That's a new one.
Mediocre commentary. Oh, another power draw. Love it. Love it. Oh.
Uh-oh.
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 Outer points. Oh,
Whoa.
the outer point saves him. Holy cow. Whee. That could have been 9-9. But it's not. It's 10-8.
Now I think they're trying to figure out whose chip is whose. You need different colored chips.
Well, I may have to put this up on the screen. Do 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 do. I'll tell you what, everybody that's listening, here's one of the things that Brian and I did a long time ago, and we're going to try it again. So, everybody that's listening in chat, take a picture of exactly where you are watching Outer Point streaming right now. If it's your living room, if it's in the
Be careful what you ask for.
Keep it clean. Send us a picture of where you're watching from, and then I'm going to put it up on the screen. So I want you to listen to exactly. Send it to Dale Lorenz at no, never mind. Let's not do that one. outerpointstreaming@gmail.com. outerpointsstreaming@gmail.com. Send me that picture, and I'm going to get you up on the screen. And include your name and where you're tuning in from. City, state, living room, country, whatever. And the reason I'm doing that is you'll see in just a moment. I won't get it up right away, but...
Oh, nice bank and a scratch. Unlucky.
All right, Chris, you keep doing what you're doing. I am going to... Holy cow, that's bright.
So you got to turn on dark mode. Tarkin's planning out his run as he gets ball in hand. Starting out with the 2-ball here. Looks like he's going to play a little bit of a draw off the rail shot for a nice angle on the 3 to get back up for the 4. Ooh, and pointed it.
Misses. Was that ball in hand?
It was ball in
He
hand.
just missed ball in hand?
Yes, he did.
What is he doing? What are you thinking? Yeah, I've never done that.
Good thing we're only playing cue ball fouls only.
Right?
Ooh, and Josh misses. That pocket got broken.
Apparently.
Jump shot for 2 in the corner. Beautiful attempt. Well, he might go on the side with that 2-ball. Hold for the 3. Take it up in the corner maybe. Ouch.
A little close to his work there.
A little bit.
Nice save. Oh, very nice save.
Very nice.
That is well played.
Right behind the 7.
All right, well, Tarek gets his jump cue up. Here's what I'm talking about, folk. This is why I did that. So this is Brian Hollenbeck This is what's happening down at Sussex Bowl right now as we speak. So if you look in the upper left-hand corner, there's a TV. They're watching the match from down in Milwaukee. All right, let's go to this jump shot so we don't miss it. Nice. Did he call that? Wow. Oh, watch outside pocket. Oh, wee.
Gives Josh a chance to get back, get another rack underneath his belt here. Plays his cue ball position correctly. Very nice speed.
Yeah, I don't even know what the friggin' login password is for Outer Points at Gmail. That's pretty sad. I just told everybody to send a picture.
Whoops.
Duh. It's okay. I'll get it. You know, just when you thought this match was going to be a blowout in the beginning, we're going to be right back to... never mind. Never mind. I'm not even going to say it.
Go ahead. Mess it up by saying it.
Not going to say it. Okay, now I'm going to say it.
It'll be a one-game spread.
All right, this 10 ball to make it 10-9. And there you have it. All right. I think I might have you log into these cameras over from that computer. I got to turn that autofocus off. That's annoying.
Right.
Well, folks, we are almost at the halfway point. What have you got in the comment section over there, Chris?
Not much. It's been kind of quiet.
Hooked. Or is he?
Maybe. Little Massey shot.
Let's try a different view and see what...
I'm thinking he's hooked behind that 6.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Michael Parker says it's a good match. A pleasure playing against Tarek at the ballroom. Hoping to see a hill match.
I don't know if he wanted to do... I suppose. Tarek's a good jumper. And Josh
is going to give him the option for that.
He has elected to let him do it. I kind of like this play by Josh just because even if he makes this one, I don't know where that cue ball is going to end up. And, yeah.
Oh!
I believe he has left Josh out. Well, a shot on the one.
A shot on the one, anyways. Josh is getting serious. Tucked in his hair. Took off one of the sweatshirts.
Holy cow! It's like a whole entire wardrobe change. Jeepers Christmas! Did you bring along a change of clothes? That's a new hat. The hell's going on here? That's a nice shot. I don't know if boy, he's going to have to slow roll the heck out of this 2-ball to get that.
He'd rather a lot of inside with a double roll.
Yeah.
2-rail bounce out.
Then you're flirting with disaster. He's going to have this like a stun draw shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over. Oh, it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Could it be 10-10 after this? There's possibilities. Yeah, kind of a steep angle on the 4, but I think he's going to have to pull this one rail and out. Yeah, I didn't like, honestly, I did not like that shot at all. I would have much rather seen him draw that one rail. Because now he's got to let that cue ball fly.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic downtown there. And the traffic he hits.
He might have gotten away with it. Yeah, this is not an easy shot though. Mega focus on this. Good shot.
Nice shot.
Really good shot.
One more.
Yeah, a little close to the rail, but I think he's got the angle actually to just pull this back a little. And then he'll have a perfect angle to get over to the 9. He's going to have to force this one a little, but better hit center pocket. That is the worst pocket on this table.
Perfect.
A little steep. I think he's going to
7-ball.
Yeah, yep.
No, he's not happy with the leave.
He's going to have to go 3 rails on it, back and forth twice. Ooh, he's going to try and draw out of this. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was not the right shot. Sorry. That was, and we don't give up games here. What a huge swing.
Yep.
Instead of 10-10. Ouch.
11-9. 2-game lead.
Michael Parker says he wants to see this match go Hill 1920. Taylor Collar in the house. Hey, gents, thinking the longer this match goes, the better chance Josh has to win. He's very seasoned and with these long matches. Yep, I couldn't agree more. This is, well, you know, the worst thing is Josh has, in my just estimation, I'd say at least 5 games in this match already that he should have won.
Yes.
And has left himself in a bad spot or just
rattled the ball.
Yeah, flat out missed the shot itself. He's had a lot of opportunities. Tarek's done his share of missing as well, but, you know, Stream Table will do that to you.
Yeah, that pocket seems to get them both. Got lucky on the leave. Would have hooked himself even if he would have made it.
Did Josh get new hair, too?
Yeah, now he's got new hair.
What the hell's going on here? Is this the same guy that was playing before? I think Josh is going to need some Grecian formula. Oh,
swing and a miss.
3, 4, 5 rails right around it. Didn't even touch a ball. Is this the same 2 ball? Wait a second. Does that go past the 4?
Yeah, I think it does.
I hope so. Otherwise, I was thinking he had to draw that thing out of the, or play the 4 or 3-9. Oh yeah, plenty of room. That's what I said, Chris.
Yep. 4, 6, 7, all going in the same pocket.
Oh, don't get jacked up over that 8. Oh boy. He's going to have to play the short side of the 7, I think.
7 ain't going in that pocket no more.
Yikes. Wee. Wee. Fun little shot. That'll rattle your giblets a little. Let's get a little different view of that.
Nice speed.
Yeah, good shot.
Nice little angle to get back out for the 8.
Yeah, this is no gimme shape. I think he's going to have to hit like a high left on this. Yep. Good shot. Perfect angle to draw back a little bit and play the 9 in the side to leave himself straight on for the 10. Pretty much all comes down to this shot. Beautiful.
Very nice.
I'll tell you what, that was a big miss on that 9 ball earlier in the previous game. Or scratch, I should say.
Yeah, definitely a momentum changer.
Turn that air conditioner down. My outer points are starting to get a little bit firm in here, and I really don't trust sitting next to Chris.
I wouldn't trust me either.
If you look here,
The wife's out of town.
show you. Look at how close we're sitting to each other here. You know, it's very easy for Chris to reach over. See, touching my outer points there. So it is a little firm. All right, let's get rid of that picture.
But I look so good. Ouch. That will forever haunt my dreams.
You're welcome.
At least you'll be thinking about us.
That's, and that's all that matters. That is a very fortunate little roll there from Tarek. I think we're going to have to wait just a second for Josh to get his
wardrobe repaired.
Yeah. I think he might be switching his music from, I don't know, some rap or country or whatever. He's probably listening to like Kenny G or something right now. Probably Sonny and Cher or something like that. Backstreet Boys.
Ouch.
That's a good save by Mr. Payne.
Well, I don't know if I'd actually try and pocket that ball from there.
Honestly, Chris, as soon as you said that, I was thinking the same thing. I don't know. I think he might be just calling it to call it in case it goes in. But I would try to hit this on the thick side of the one with maybe just a little bit of pace, not much, like a medium stroke, and try to get that cue ball down behind the 10.
Yep.
But it probably is a good idea to call it just in case it goes in, because if he gets hooked or whatever, then Josh is going to make him shoot again anyway. I think I'd call safe before I'd actually call a pocket on this. Yeah, I don't like... I would have hit that a lot softer.
Agreed. I like what you were thinking about trying to get behind the 10.
I think that's the first time anybody's ever said that to me.
What, that they agree with you?
Yeah. Definitely not at home anymore. I mean, I love you. Mrs. Cheddar. What the hell was that? Was that intentional?
Perfect leave on the 2 all the way up.
Was that intentional? If it was, that was a hell of a good shot. I don't think I would have played it that way. But, given where it is, he would have had to worry about the outer points. If he left it on the long side.
Correct.
And chopped it off. Josh was up and out of that shot before. I'm not even sure his Q-tip even hit the cue ball yet.
That definitely got to stay down.
That was. Boy, he was already shooting the 3 and moving his. I think he was already moving his marker. Oh, that's going to come up a little. Right on the 50-yard line. Thin cut in the side. Come 2 rails. Try to avoid the 9. Yeah, he wasn't even worried about it. Wasn't that thin.
Draw out of this, or you go 2 rails with a follow, like a center or a top right a little bit.
I would not draw this just because of where the 9 is. If you go forward, I mean, either way,
it worked out for him.
Yeah,
but,
it did. You're avoiding the traffic, and if you go 2 rails, then you're going into the path of the 7 instead of across
the path.
Yeah.
Look at that. For once, I was right.
Atta boy. We're 1 for 1. We're each 1 for 1. Well, everybody plays this game different, so thank goodness. Otherwise, this would be a really boring sport.
Correct.
Some people think it is anyway, but those are the people. They aren't here anyway, so they're not watching. All right, 13-9. And again, 3 games ago, this very easily could be 11-11 instead. Wait. Yeah,
yep.
That equals 22. Yeah. Big miss 3 games ago by Mr. Payne.
Well, even this game a big miss.
Yep. All right, let's go to that break cam. Stupid autofocus. Three ball goes down. Very thin cut on the 1 in the lower left. Now, I'm not sure if he could get shape on the 2, even if he did. That's hard to draw out of that shot, given where that cue ball is. It's a little bit different angle here. That also has the autofocus on. Son of a... You piece of... Son of a... Matt Kitzman.
Tarek looking to try and play it safe, and it looks like he pulled it off. Got the cue behind the 8. So Josh should be going airborne. Try and pocket the 1 in the corner.
Wow.
Well, wrong button.
That was a great jump shot. Did he call this in the side?
I think he called it down the corner to try and get a lead for the 4.
I hope so.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to put it down in the corner.
Yeah.
hit the rail and just float out a little bit from the
There's
floor.
way too many opportunities for that cue ball to scratch if he plays that in the side. Good shot. Really good shot.
Nice shot. Yep.
And kind of like I said in the beginning of this match, I think this is the point, down 4. This is a big game for Josh. I think he almost has to get out on this. Going down 5 games at this point would not be good. The only thing with this shot now, he's gonna have to find the angle where he can avoid the 10 ball when pocketing the 6 to get down to the 7. If he gets the wrong angle on this and is directly into the 10, see, this is
Tricky.
he's gonna have to put a lot of inside English, a lot of right hand English on this to shorten up this kick off the rail or the cue ball when it comes off the rail.
He's looking pretty confident missing the 10, so we'll see. And he missed it. Nice angle. Nice shot.
Indeed. Slow down. Yeah, he's good.
Yep.
Too little steep. I think I would be going 3 rails on this. High right. Or just right. Yep, he's doing the same. And dogged it. Ouchie.
That's them couple little shots that are just getting them. I do like how he slowed down a little bit on that game, though, where he wasn't looking like he's taking a lot of them shots for granted.
Yeah, except for that one. I think he just hit it. He hit it a little too thick.
For the inside.
Yeah, and tried forcing it too much, and he could have just let the cue ball do its work. A little thinner and let it come 3 rails all on its own. I think Josh is getting a little upset with himself.
He ain't out of it yet, though. He just needs to settle down just a hair bit.
Yeah, that was a big game, though. That's three out of the last 5 games have been.
Ooh. Dry break and no view of the 1. Josh doing a push.
Oops. Sorry about that, everybody.
I was going to say, I hope that's not live.
Oh, yeah, that was live. Yeah, that was live.
Sorry.
Oh,
yeah, look at that.
My apologies, everybody. Oh, that's funny. That's awful. Oh, my gosh. Go away already. I'm so sorry, everybody. I forgot which screen I had showing our viewers. Oh, Brian's going to get a kick out of that one. You idiot. Forgot to take it out of my work area. Oops.
A little bit of a safety battle going on here. A little game of chess for a little bit. Ooh, we might have our sellout. Yep. So it looks like Tarkin's going to get the first crack at trying to run out the rack.
You know, we haven't had a whole lot of break and runs in this match so far.
No, we have not.
Which is, honestly, at this level, I'm a little bit surprised. The 4 might become an issue here.
Yep. Yeah, he needed to stay a little closer to the rail.
I'm surprised the comment section isn't lighting up after that debacle with the screen there.
Ooh.
You know,
tried to cheat it.
Yep, tried to cheat the pocket to avoid that 4 ball, and that's the result. But didn't leave Josh with
anything easy.
You know, the only way to actually get a shot on the 3 ball is to hit like a super amount of left-hand spin and run into the 4 full. Just like that. And get hooked.
No reward.
He actually might be okay. Let's take a look at this other view. Boy, that's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell.
That's really close.
Yep.
Even trying to spin this in, there's a good chance this is going to scratch in the lower right. Oh, he got away from it, but missed it. Yikes.
Yeah, the only saving grace maybe is being jacked up over to 7 for the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, harder to control that cue ball. Double checking his path. Nice hit. Little too strong, but
yeah, I think
good chance for the bank though.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I think he might be able to play this bank pretty easily.
Shrink it.
Mm-hmm.
Shrink-a-dinks. Put it in the oven and shrink-a-dinks.
Do we have to put the whole thing on? Sorry.
No, I'm thinking you could crop it.
Hey.
It'll make it fit better.
Right.
Ooh, I was busy watching you play, and I missed the 7 getting tied up with the 10.
Oh. Oops.
Squirrel.
Bright light. What? Oh. Not an easy shot for Mr. Payne here. Good shot. Really good shot.
Yeah, at least they can see the 7.
I have a feeling I might be getting called out for a ref here.
It's not liking that angle.
I think he might be able to throw it in. Oh.
Oh! That hurts. That really hurts.
Yeah. That's... ouch. Massive. Massive. Well, that is another one wasted.
Yeah, I don't know if there was a good safe to play trying off that 7 or not, but you could tell by his face he was really worried about that double kiss.
Good break.
Yeah. 2 balls down.
I don't know if that one passes the 6 ball. Well, it's usually a good rack if your opening shot is the hardest, you know. If you can get past this one, you can just float this one down if it does go past, or he might just be sticking this cue ball behind the 10. Yep. Make sure that one gets to a rail.
Oh, no, he went for it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be close, but yeah, not quite. All right, let's see if I can not screw this up again to where our viewers have to look at my work.
All right. Just trying to one-wheel it. Misses. Ball in hand for Tarek. Tarek. Sorry.
Mrs. Hamden is watching, I think. Better say her son's name right or his dad. I'm not sure. It was the name I couldn't pronounce. Oi, oi, oi.
No rattling on that. It's a punch shot. Nice shot to get on the 6. Might be a little tricky doing a 8 to the 9 just because of how deep the 8 is in the pocket. Could get a funky roll off of it. I think he's looking pretty good from here, though.
That's all the way into the end of that shelf there. Let me just draw out of it. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yep, straight in the side. Stop shot.
Josh needs to get his wheels back on his wagon here.
All right, we got a score of 16-9, folks. This is very slowly and painfully getting away. Oh, painfully getting away from Josh. Pun intended. Sorry.
Don't be.
I'm not.
It's part of our rudimentary commentary, as you say.
Yes. Mediocre.
Mediocre.
All right, racked and ready. Ooh, that almost went in the side. Got kicked out by the 2 ball. And no shot on the 1 for Mr. Payne.
Josh calling a push shot. Gonna put her up on the top rail. Kind of. Nice safety. Josh is going to call a 10 ball.
Gonna have to hit this awful hard. Yeesh. That's a tough one.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You know, I would have worried a whole lot less about trying to make that 10 ball and just hit the 1, you know?
Yep.
And this is actually a very smart decision on Tarek's part, given where the 4 and 4, 6, 7 is not easy. I mean, he could always play the 4-6 combo, but this is kind of a two-way shot, because now what he can do is, if he doesn't make the 10, the 1's going to come somewhere, you know, by the 9 or the 6 or somewhere over there.
Yep.
And if he leaves the cue ball right where it is, it's another save.
It's a two-way shot.
Yeah. So we got potentially 2 fouls. And then Tarek could play another safety and win the game.
Oh, that's right. They're doing 3 foul rule, aren't they?
Yes, sir. Wow.
There it is. Nice shot.
That's a really good shot. And that puts Tarek 3 away from victory. All right, while we're waiting for that, Maynard Abear, if you're still tuning in, check out your screen. Our newest sponsor, I tried cropping his picture off, and for whatever reason, my Photoshop just, it isn't working like I would like it to, so I apologize to all of our viewers that you... Love you, Maynard, but anyway, thank you to our newest sponsor of the stream, Mr. Maynard Haybear of Colonial Life Insurance, based out of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. So there it is, buddy. And now that camera went... Wait.
A little fluky. Fluky.
Son of a... Such a piece of so sick and tired of this piece of... Sorry.
Daniel, this is a call-out challenge. This is not a weekly thing that we are doing yet, I believe, if I'm correct.
You are 100% correct.
Twice in one night. Go me.
Right?
Getting better at this.
Well, let's not get carried away.
Okay.
We get Maynard's picture back up there again for everybody to see.
Well, once again, Josh is in control of his destiny here. Probably the trickiest set of shots here is 3 to the 4.
Yeah, I don't want to. I
don't want to jinx him, but
I'm not going to say anything. Just not going to say it. You okay, Chris?
Yeah,
You be all right?
I'm all right. kind of saw that cue going for that side pocket.
Uh-huh.
Made me a little nervous.
See, I don't. Even though it ended up being a good shot. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sure I would have played it that way, because honestly, he could have just stopped it right there and played the 6 all the way down. It's taking those chances is what end up costing you games. You know.
Very nice. Ooh, little light. 50-yard line.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not like this position here. I'm guessing he probably doesn't either.
Ouch.
Wow. Well, this is definitely getting way out of hand.
Yeah, that 2010 prediction's looking awfully good at the moment.
It sure is.
Ooh, made a ball on the side, shot on the one. Agreed, Maynard. He's missed a lot of shots that I'm not used to seeing him miss. Even that last game, I'm actually surprised he didn't like put a little more stroke on it and put a little bottom right and come around 2 rails for the 10 in the same pocket.
You know, I think it's getting to the point where, and nothing against Josh, you know, but there's been so many missed opportunities that it's gotten so far into his head.
Yep, it's hard to have that confidence.
It is. You start losing your own confidence in your game, and it all just goes kaflooey. We've all been there. It's hard to get it back. You know, I've been there myself where, you know, you start thinking, please don't miss this shot. Please don't, you know.
Right.
Please don't miss
You're thinking
this.
more about don't miss than actually focusing on the shot to pocket it.
Right. And then you're sitting back down in
Ooh.
And then you're sitting back down in your chair again.
So, you know, this is a shot that you need to go, okay.
This is the most hope. Right, yeah. This is the most important shot of this match for Josh.
Come on, buddy. You can do it. Only because I want a close match. Oh. Okay. All right, there's 10.
There's 10. There's hope.
10 more to go. Maybe we can get that first break and run. Josh making sure he's got a good tight rack. And the results are... Ooh, we got a ball. And I think he can see the one.
Oh, don't get behind that 10. Don't get behind that 10.
Oh, ouch.
By the way he's walking, I think he can see enough of it. And this is like the best angle I got, too, for the shot. What a shot.
Got it. Nice.
What a shot. Oh, wrong one. That's a difference maker in this rack. This could definitely end up...
Even his confidence, I think, making that shot. That was nice.
Hey, I think he's got to be a little careful with this 3 because I'm pretty sure I'm looking right at it, and I think it is frozen solid to that 8 ball. I mean, it should still go, but yeah. Good shot. Now, just avoid getting behind that 7 ball anywhere. What is this guy doing?
Getting in the way.
Might have overindulged on the adult beverages this evening.
Could be.
Maybe. Just wandering around. All right, whatever works there. Wander on back to the bar, please, sir. Thank you.
Very nice. That shot.
And did not end up straight on, so he's got a little angle to... Ooh, I don't know if I like this.
On the one straight,
yes, I would do exactly that as well. See,
I don't like this.
You're crossing the line again of the shot, and he did this to himself before.
Yep.
You know, instead of just pulling it right down the rail and playing it in the upper right, or I'm sorry, lower right-hand corner. Now he's got a tough shot in the side.
Oh, he pulled it off.
Oy.
Good for him.
Whatever works.
Yep. As long as they win the game, you can't really tell them it was bad. Hit a ball. Not sure if he's got to look at the one. No. Yeah, don't do nothing foolish by trying to jump for it. Play smart here.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. And this is another one of those like from before. Medium speed. Because there's a good chance the cue ball is going to get behind the 5 if you hit the 1 full enough. Or I should say on the right side.
Yep.
Oh, man. He left him with a shot.
Yeah, just a hair bit harder. Would have been a beautiful shot. Oh, he's calling 2 rails down in the far corner. Oh, playing safe. Nice shot in the side. What's that button? This one?
Yeah, the one that says applause.
Beautiful safe returned. Ooh.
I didn't see what happened.
He hit the 3 ball with his cue. I know where it was if they want to put it back. Yeah, it looks pretty close.
Were you watching that?
Yeah, I happened to watch him. He was doing like just like this, and then when he brought his stick up like that, he bumped the 3 over. If anything, it was actually over a little bit farther, so Josh was actually nice in the positioning of the 3. Good hit. Another nice save from Josh. Ooh, Josh got his ball in hand. All right.
Exactly what he needed. This is why I don't condone guys wearing earbuds in the middle of play. You know, if your opponent has a question or you've got a question or you know,
Right, you got to try and catch their attention sometimes.
It's just annoying.
Yep.
But
Nice shot.
I'm going to let you go through Josh's, if you can read it. If you want the light on.
No, I'm good for the moment.
Do while Josh runs the rest of this rack out.
Josh is 38. Lives in Oshkosh.
That's it.
Years played 26. I'm trying to figure out what cue he's got. He says for his favorite drill to get in stroke is just banging balls. Nickname is Amish Assassin.
Amish.
Sorry. I've been drinking.
No, you haven't.
Shh. Favorite place to play pool is who's billiards.
I think that's Michigan for him.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Mark side cues? So yeah, that's all we know about Josh. Did you mark the score for Josh? I'm assuming he won the last game.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't.
Okay.
18-12. What year was the War of 1812?
Probably 1812.
You are correct.
You have a better luck of does England have a 4th of July?
Yeah, every country does.
You are correct. They just don't celebrate it like we do.
Correct. That is correct. Haven't
You
used
should have
that
played
one.
that on that rattled 10 ball.
Yeah. I'm too busy doing other things here.
I see that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this might be a little tricky.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this... I think he's going to have to play this in the upper left. Or play safe. I think he's going to run... I don't know if he's got the angle for... Yeah.
All right, safety it is.
Safety.
Very smart.
Most indubitably.
I was going to say he might almost go for it only because he's got a pretty solid lead, but
Oh, watch out, cue ball. Oh, yeah. Oh, did not leave Tarek easy. He can make the 5, but there's a whole lot of stuff in the way. Unless he can... Does it go in between the 6 and the 7?
it might.
Or he could play another save, too. Hide him on the 7 again. A lot harder this time. It does go through there.
Very nice shot.
Yeah, indeed. That was a beauty.
Draw back for the 7 in the side.
Probably going to have to come 2, if not 3 rails for the shape on the 8. It's got a little bit of angle away from the 8 ball. I mean, he could draw 1 rail as well.
Yep. No, I like the 3 rail.
Yeah, I do too. So you're coming into the shot instead of...
Let your stroke out a little. Perfect angle for it.
Draw shot is a very inconsistent... I mean, unless you're a professional, for us amateurs, a draw shot is... It's hard to be precise. He hit the draw shot.
Very nice.
And ended up on the right side of it, too. Just pull this one straight back. No, don't want to end up on the rail. Oh, they are both on the rail. Cue ball's off just a smidge, but yikes. This is no gimme here, folks. And the worst part is he's got to hit this with some speed.
Yeah, unless he just takes a long shot.
Yeah, just draw it back.
Cut. Yep. Draw back a little bit and put faith in that stroke.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. This for the hill. Oh. Well.
Tester for both of them.
Yep, indeed. And Josh has to play this one all the way down, too. He cannot cut this one into the side. Which is... Obviously, you don't want to do it anyway, but... Wow,
Nice.
Hit it good. Hit it really good. It's not over yet, is it?
No, not yet.
All right, we are going to
player
take a quick player break. So while they are doing that, I am going to throw this back up here real quick. Shout out to Maynard Abear. We appreciate your sponsorship. If you are interested, anybody else that is still watching, we got a little bit of a match to go yet. So if you're interested in being a sponsor of Out of Point Streaming, that is our cost per year. So I'll let you take a look at that, and we're just going to shut the hell up. Well, I am. I know it's hard to do, but it is what it is.
Back on? Hello, we are back. Hello, we are back. Sorry about that. Josh just broke. Dry. Players didn't take as long as we thought they would. Got a feeling we got a safe shot coming up here.
Hey, good luck tomorrow. Apparently I forgot to turn my own microphone off.
Oh, I thought that button controlled both of them.
Nope.
Oh. Sorry, I turned you back on then.
Yeah, hopefully we won't get dinged by YouTube.
I didn't hear nothing. So.
We'll lose about 17 cents. I'll just take it out of your paycheck.
Okay.
Did he call that? He did. He did call the 10 ball.
Wow.
Which puts him on the hill. All right, folks, potentially the last game of the evening. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. We very much appreciate everybody being here, most sincerely. If you haven't already subscribed, we ask that you please do like it, share it, tell all your friends about it, because over the next couple of months, with what we do have coming, you're going to want to watch. And we'd love to have you in our chat, as always.
Very well. Made a ball on the break. Does he go for the short rack on this one too?
I don't think he can. No, does he have a full? Oh, he might. He's calling it. You boy, this might end it right here. Well, then let's get a different view of the shot, shall we? Right down the line. It's a $500 shot. If you think about it. You ever had one of those?
Not in a long time.
Well, let's play on.
I was with a few years ago with Daryl Zimmerman and Taylor Collar and a three-man team down up in Green Bay for one of the Dr. Pool things. And
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, we took first, but I found out I was like with the anchor match, and that was a $600 game.
Whee! Did you win it?
Well, I did.
Attaboy.
Ooh, rattle on the outer points.
Very firm on the outer points there. You cannot do that. You have to be gentle with these outer points. It just, if you don't treat them nice, they're not going to treat you nice. That's just, it's the way it is.
Got to caress it in.
Finesse. Finesse and caress. Little jergens. All right, that's enough, Chris.
Sorry, I don't mean to get out of hand. Cost you another 10 cents.
Good shot. Oh, gonna end up straight on again on the 3. What are you going to do at the 4 anyway? I mean, he has no choice but to play safe. There is no pocket. I don't even believe if he got middle of the table. I don't know if that... I think it looks like it's frozen to the 8 ball. Yep, he's playing safe. You know, this is actually... It's good because he can play this right into the 6. Here's the worst part. You play safe and make the 6 ball. Then you got to shoot again. Is he playing safe? What's he doing? I didn't think that went past there.
You are correct. It did not.
Not on that shot, anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be all she wrote, folks. Or not. You know... All right. Camera fixage. At this point, I think I'd take on the bank.
Definitely.
Up by 6 games on the hill.
Yep.
Shoot the bank.
And nails it.
Yep. Well done. Oh, interesting little angle into the 9 ball. Holy
nice
inside
shot.
English.
Holy cow.
A ton
He
of
wants
inside
it.
English. All right, folks, barring any absolute disaster, this is going to be the last shot of the match. And it is. Well, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in this evening on Outer Point Streaming. We greatly appreciate you being here. On behalf of Chris Green and myself, Little Cheddar, we wish you all a very safe and happy rest of your weekend. Make sure if you haven't already subscribed, as I had said before, do that real quick. Hit that like button, so on and so forth. We appreciate it very much because we got a lot of good things coming up in the next couple of months, as well as here at the Varsity Club. So I'm going to go over this real quick before everybody leaves. Check this out. Come down for a qualifier on Sundays. 10 weeks starting this Sunday. Play 7 weeks, get half off the finals entry, play all 10 weeks, and a free entry into the finals. Adam Carlson, new owner of the Varsity Club, is going to be donating $5 for all the $5 that are going into the finals from the entry fees. So, anyway, see you all Sunday, and have a good weekend, everybody. See ya.